Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Good enough. Moving on. Alright. Kakariko Village is um flashing. So I'll start with that, I guess. I don't have a Poe, right? I can't pause in this menu, apparently. I don't have the correct window selected. Good one. Good one. I hope that didn't break anything. Um... Anyways. Oh, right, the Poe. No. Moving on. That's not it. Wow, I got that right first try. It's like... Um... It's either that, or like... Zelda's Lullaby, or whatever it's called. Let me down. Oh boy, Kakariko Village in the night-based time. Did I ever plant the bean for the graveyard? I don't know. What we can probably do is go here and maybe get a new wallet. We'll see. Giant's wallet. Wow, we're in. These people's rewards I've already gotten before. Like this one. And this one? Is there another one? No. Okay, nice. Carrying on. What do I need to do here? Great. Never finished Cuckoo Quest. Feels bad. Song of Storms has not been helpful, unfortunately. Although I can maybe buy new stuff from the shop. Just because it's fun to annoy this guy. If I play it enough, do I just die? Does he kill me? Maybe he kills me. Who knows such things? We... Alright, that's enough, I think. Surely that's enough. Oh yeah, there was something about a scarecrow-based song using a mechanic that I've never... Wait a second. Oh. This doesn't do anything, surely. Maybe you can Song of Time this? Which I don't know how to play. This is the frickin' sun song. Shit. Well, I guess it's daytime now. Please... It took me to the... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You have anything to say about this? Great. Can you please turn... We already did the archery thing. Oh, you can just do that? That's not anything. How does it go? I don't remember. I never remember the Song of Time for some reason. Nope. Right. Because of the weird, really long second note. That didn't do anything. I don't know what to do about this. I feel like the hammer just supersedes bombs, right? So there's no point in trying a bomb, but I'll try it anyways. Yeah, okay. Good attempt. Oh, maybe this is the chicken. Of course. Here we go. Alas. Okay. So what we know is that the Scarecrow song makes me fly somehow. Probably. Not blow up walls. So. Any other songs that would have been useful? I don't think so. You just tell me about this Gulchula house, right? Can I use it? It's happy, surely. Damn it. No one has said any indication that they wanted a chicken. I think. I think I've already tried the chicken on the Scarecrow as well. But what can you do? Can I wake this guy up with the chicken? That worked. Now what? Well, he's going back to the ranch. I'm sure that'll create some sort of character development. Is he gone? He's actually gone. So we should check the ranch at some point. We can see them fight it out for the property or something. Well, I guess that's the use of the chicken. I still don't know what to sell you. Can I sell you this chicken now? I don't know what he wants. Who are these people again? Yeah, shush. Okay, seems pretty useless. Did I ever buy a Poe from this guy? Refreshing cool, man. Oh, that's a fairy. This guy has a Poe, right? Okay, surely this is a special one. Do I also get a new bottle because of this? I don't. But now that we have a Poe that came from the shop, maybe we can sell it to the guy at the castle for something other than 10 rupees. Yeah. Surely the Skulltulas aren't required at all, right? Which means anything above 50 rupees, or it was 99 rupees, is not required. Can I Song of Storms this? That'd be heckin' funny, to be honest. Spin faster. It didn't work. There's still a cuckoo somewhere. In this rock. That I can now not break open, actually. Alas. What do you want, Navi? Okay. Moving on. I feel like I did everything I could here. I don't know why it was flashing in the first place. I don't know what we were supposed to do here. Although I technically didn't check the graveyard, so I should check if I did place the bean on that or something. I don't know what else to do with the graveyard. I'll be right back. Okay, right, I looked for it. But I guess if you don't plant the bean, then like the um the piece of dirt that's on the ground no longer shows up. So that's unfortunate. I hope it wasn't required. Or I can go back in time or something. I don't know. I don't know how this game works anymore. Just going along. Whatever. I'm too tilted. Don't talk to the guy. Okay. Pretty cool. Still a little tilted. Don't hit the wall. I hit the wall. Is Paprika Village still flashing on the map? Okay, great. Right. First of all, sell the Poe. Second, go to the ranch now that we woke the guy up. I brought a Poe today. This is a heckin' normal Poe. Alas. I'm gonna break your shit. I don't heckin' know what a non-normal Poe is, man. Whatever. You can get a fairy next time. To the ranch. Something that I can actually ride my horse into. What's up, guy? Who I stole your... Whose horse I stole? Work here? So he no longer owns the place? Wait a second, give me this cuckoo, right? Oh, these are his... special cuckoo or something. You in here? You're not. Weird. I'll take your money. That's some good money. And now I can store it! Wow, I would have like 1,000 rupees if I didn't overflow like a million times. What's up? You're back. Nice, I did that. Helping the world. One society at a time. Oh, hey, you kinda grew up. No, who are you? A normal, nice person. Why is nice person a keyword? Or key phrase? You do owe me. Train me, Pona. What does that mean? I think that just means, like, run around the field. Can I use the chicken here? In this group of chickens? Alas. Oh, I can just speak to her from here. I don't even have to pay rupees. Wow. I love presents. What? Oh. I almost ran into the wall. Oh, I'm out of carrots. Eh. It didn't work. Oh, it's 2 laps. Please jump over. Nice. Recover. He's... Oh, he's not recovering. Back it up. This takes so long. I didn't stamina properly. Oh my lord. Okay. Run around. I'm gonna crash into the wall. I was like, oh, this is easy, but then I forgot it was 2 laps. That was so bad. Okay. I don't need extra speed for the small fences. Thanks. Much better. Don't crash into the fence. Got it. Got it. A little close. Little close. What? Just have it delivered, I guess. I guess we should check what's in the building behind, because it may have changed with time, as things do. Oh, I can't use that here. Was I able to use the chicken? No. No, don't climb the thing. I still kind of want to see what's up there. I can't really tell. What the heck? That's suspicious. I can use the ocarina, though. Okay, that's weird. It didn't register one of my inputs. Good try. You can... You can modify it? I didn't know that. I don't think it has any function, but that's cool. Alright, anyways. What was I doing? Nope. Alas. Okay. Anyways. Stop jumping. Let me down. Okay. Why? Isn't it letting me... Whatever. Nice glitching. Oh, grab. Oh, you just straight up can't climb, or you can't crawl through these anymore as an adult. That's cool. Anyways. What did I just do? Oh. I pressed the wrong button. Alright. We did the ranch thing. I guess we should go home. Because we got a present delivered to home. Why did you stop? Heckin' leave. It's time. You don't jump this? Come on. How do you have open map mechanics without being able to jump that wall? There's water here? This is important. Not really. Oh, this is the river. Yeah. What? Stop. Like, don't stop. Stop stopping. Alright, go in the hole. Why did you turn? Why the heck did you turn? Let me in the door. I guess this is my gift. There's a cow in my house now. Enjoy. Marathon time. Hmm. Anyways. I guess it's time to go to the lake and do the temple that I know of. A down, right, right, left. Because there's the temple that's not the water temple. In, like, the order if you go clockwise. So it seems. But I have no idea what it is. So I guess I'm doing the water temple. But we have some surrounding that we can do first. Is this right? I guess it didn't work. Right. Oh. Shoot for the morning light means when it becomes sunrise, I guess shoot an arrow towards that direction when the lake fills. Go away. What? That was a good attempt. Was a good attempt. Oh, hey, look, the morning sun. The lake's just not filled. Did I never pull that gravestone back? Oh, this is heckin' useless. Never mind. Anyways, the point... What's that? Oh, it's the bird. The point is that I can do this guy's stuff now. With my heavy boots and shit. And breathing robe. It's water temple time, as they say. Nice shark, by the way. Anything else I can use? A bomb? It didn't work. So I have to like take off the shoes. Fun fact, this is the water temple. That's what I'm saying. And I am enjoying it, I guess. I guess there was only rupees there this whole time. Which I kind of hate. Oh well. I couldn't have Ocarina underwater, right? Surely. No, I'm pretty sure I can't. Moving on. Can I take any of your stuff? These are some good shenanigans, I gotta say. Let me down. Okay. I don't know what I can do here. He had a Guiduck on his table. Nice. You! The bane of my heckin' existence. I really tried. It was a good attempt. Wait, can I not reach the fishing house anymore until I fill the lake? That's amazing. Okay. Fine. We'll just do the water temple. Although I should really look around this lake. Just in case. Why did the music abruptly change? So I played Song of Storms here. What? Stop. I don't have my bottle right. Refill my bottle. Nice. Now put the bottle away. Okay. Right, I guess. Is it always raining here, or is it just because I play Song of Storms? Oh. That was cool. Pick it up, please. It only rains in the lake. Okay, we're done here. Into the temple we go, or something. I think it's directly the water temple, because we already have the teleport spot. Watch me not be able to get in for whatever reason. Like that. Thanks. Now what? Now what? We can try to go through the other door that led to the ice place. But as you can see, it's frozen over. Okay, so I can't actually do this temple, so I'm actually lost. I think I might actually have nothing to do that I know of right now, which is bad. That's pretty bad. Maybe I have to kill all these frogs, but I doubt it. Huh. I guess we do actually have to do the temples in order. I just went to the ice cavern where I got these heavy shoes and learned how to teleport to Lake Hylia. Now what? Now presumably you would go to Lake Hylia for the water temple. But I can't do that because it's locked for some reason. Why would it be locked? Why would it be locked? I don't know. Did you try licking the water temple? No. Sigh. Do I need stronger hammer? Oh, I just need to hit it twice. Of course. My bad. Okay, great. This is all useless. Can I Epona into here? Maybe I'll just go do more Epona stuff. I don't know. Oh, the bridge is straight up broken, huh? What does Navi have to say? Really? I didn't know. That's so helpful. Don't actually fall down. Please. Okay, we cool. I can't reach that. Alas. I can't reach any of that? Need longer hookshot too? Fuck! I grew the bean there. I forgot. Oh, go away. Well, I guess we'll do this. And then see if it takes me to dried up Lake Hylia. Oh, it dries up like this. Let's see. Okay. Well. Right, because I planted the bean there, I didn't plant the bean at the graveyard. So I should go see where that bean leads, clearly. What? Oh, there you are. Why did you stop? Frickin' go forward. There's something like you have to enter the water temple in the day or something dumb, right? Because that'd be dumb. That's not what I meant. Just get off the horse. Okay. Don't clip me. Okay. Good enough. Alright, Bean. Let's see where you go. Okay. I guess that's it. Well, now that it's daytime... What is it? Oh. It's actually A first. Nope. Okay. Alright, surely. Oh, maybe this thing has to do with opening the water temple. So we'll go check. Just to see if it's open right now. And then we'll try some stuff. These water effects are actually pretty realistic, I gotta say. Wait, I can use hookshot in here? Oh, that was simple, actually. Alright. Good job, self. Now I take off the shoes. This is gonna be a whole mechanic. Whoa. The quality looks really good here, actually. Almost looks remastered. Okay. Sit up. It's water temple time. And I'm dead. Okay, just get up, I guess. This is gonna become a whole thing. Cool. Okay. So those are hookshot points. I need a key. Where's my map? Okay, so at some point I need to sync to the correct levels. This is gonna become a whole mechanic. No? Stop. Okay. I can't really move as I'm syncing. Might be an issue. Nice render distance. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, rolling underwater is not so bad. The turn rate underwater sucks, though. I'm sure that will be helpful. If not, I can pull it back from the other side. That only stuns, okay. They're also amphibious, because they're amphibians. Get it? Wait, this was the direction of the back? Okay, great. Just have to go in the water. Oh, but when I'm floating, I can't use the hook shot. But if I equip the boots, I can't use the hook shot till I hit the bottom. And I can't adjust until I hit the bottom. So I'm gonna hit the bottom. Now I can hook shot. It even faded in. That's cool. What the heck is that? Is that an enemy? Okay. Moving on. Let's check the map. We're on the first floor now. This counts as... Oh, I felt a little bit more. Okay. That's why it counts as basement. I can control as I'm floating up. Okay, that's walled off. If I can get up here. Does this mean anything? I don't think so. Because you can't hook shot from here. This is walled off, so you're not meant to do this. Okay. Moving on. Imagine if I still had the bug where the start menu takes, like, a minute to open. This temple would be absolute hell. Remember, this is water temple. They don't call it that for nothing. That's true. Nice jump, Link. Okay. Right, turn right. Okay. And I already... Did I already go down here? Oh. It's me, your fiance. Surprised Pikachu face. They don't call it the water temple for nothing. Okay. There are 3 places where you can change the water. Wow! Now how do I light a fire under the water? Can I grab it? I'm inside it now. It's not letting me grab it. Good try. I hookshot it. Nice. Profit. When I probably have full arrows. Okay. But before I follow her, I want to see the other path that was over here. Watch it just be nothing. This is a bomb spot. But I'm pretty sure I can't put bombs under the water. Yeah, good attempt. Good attempt. But once the water level changes, I might be able to do something there. Okay. I think I have the orientation of this place for now. Let me just check if I can cast spells under the water. I cannot. Only hook shots for some reason. There's a hole over there. Good to know for later. I kind of want to look around a little bit more. Right, can't even rotate. Okay, it's just this crack in the wall, I guess. Oh, stop. Look at the momentum. Wow. Those who wish to open the path sleeping at the bottom of the lake. Let's play the song passed down by the royal family. Okay. I'll go in here first. It didn't work. Bro. Okay. Door opens and chest. Okay. Is this interactable? No. Just open the chest. And this is the map. Very nice. Now, how many freaking floors are there? Not too bad. Ooh, that first floor is a thing, though. Okay. Not too many branching paths. I feel like this is smaller than the Volcano Temple, to be honest. Where am I? Wait. From there. All the way at the third floor now. Go into the other room. Go down, down. And that one other connection was... the slash in the wall. I guess this specifically brings the water all the way down. Time to die. We're fine. Now the fire's just lit. Maybe if we light the other fires, we can open this door. That lit both fires, actually. Okay. And it opened the door. Why? Damn it. Let's do this. Apparently, yes. Hammer is all powerful. She. Why are you blocking with a hammer? Explain. Oh, he has to be partially open still. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. Nice. Now which to use it on? Or may not be multiple choices. I guess the first one that I see should be fine. I see these enemies inspired the ones in Super Mario Galaxy. These hits at any point. Okay. It was a good attempt. What? When did you get here? Oh, hey, I can do that. He's gonna land on me. I turned around. I'm missing. Thank you. Oh, I'm on half hearts. Lol. This rose up. Well, this is gonna be the door I open, I guess. But now I can do stuff here, which is important. Primarily this. No. Do I have to bomb this, or can I just not do anything with this? Wow, something you can't hammer, but you can bomb. I didn't know that existed anymore. Okay. Now I have to fight this like that. Simply rise up. Where am I? We're on this path. Okay. This is not a button I have to stay on, I think. I'm so heckin' good at this game. No, I can't get over here yet. So, alas. But I seem to have raised the water level, which may or may not matter. But maybe that's only in this room. Hey, put on the shoes! Jeez. Okay. I guess I was only in that room. So we cool. Ah, this is now also raised. Oh, there's a pusher. There's a 6 block. Why? Put that on, but also where am I now? Oh, this leads down the long-ass corridor. Except it's not as long on the basement level, which is where I am. Oh, great. What the heck did that do? So if you get stuck down there, the heck do you do? Bye, I guess. I don't know if it's gonna, like, lift me up or something. But we'll try it out. That actually worked, okay. Carrying on. We'll drop down afterwards, I guess. Oh, we're gonna have to drop down afterwards, because I don't have... I could hook shot to it, I guess. Why is this a whirlpool here? What's going on? A square whirlpool. It let me look? That's amazing. There's that thing over there. Not sure what to do about it. Nope. Put it on. Now, will it stay in first person? Huh. It didn't. Okay. That's what I expected. What's going on here? There's like ventilation that's causing this current. The current. That gate's open now. We do this. Go up. Oh no, the current of hell. Forgot. Go in. It was close. I think this is possible. I just have to momentum it right. When you sink straight down. Right? The current does not affect this. Okay, now you land on this. Great. Now what do you see? You see both of these things. So now you just do this. Gate opens, and you also do this. Now you're in, and no longer affect. Oh no, get. Okay, we're locked in, which is good. I think I just take off the boots, and then everything will be fine. Don't hit me. He hit me. Okay, now we're in here. Small chest. That's cool. Small key. Very cool. This wasn't windy at all. Okay. Let me out of first person view. Can I do this? Then what? Oh. Just raises the gate. Okay, I still have to get out in time. I'm gonna say screw the enemies, because they probably just have normal drops. There's no shot I have to hookshot for this. I've climbed through harder currents. Mainly the one in Gerudo Valley. Go away. Oh, I can hookshot over there. That's the solution. Okay, but anyways, if you get stuck down here, what happens? You iron boots it? That doesn't do anything. Can you hit... Ah, you just do this. Okay. Cool. Guess that answers the question. What? Am I just not allowed out now? I'm really just not allowed out now. God damn. That hits. That's so finicky. And I'm pretty sure there's no other way to get out. So... Although it did kind of look weird. Because... Like... We see that there's a path over there. Oh, that was the raised up path. Okay, yeah. You can't get to that. Okay, cool. Anyways, there's probably some sort of important key item in here that I probably should have gone to. That's a bit of spikes. Thanks. Pit of spikes. I heckin' love it. You have to know when to raise the water level, huh? Alright. Let's do it. Although this is kind of an isolated area, so maybe it only raises it to this place. Just so I don't have to deal with spikes, because you know the game's nice like that. Surely. This won't cause any weird consequences or anything. What? Don't jump off. I meant to take out my hook shot. Okay, that doesn't work. Alas. I can't aim for the thing. Okay. Interesting. Long hook shot, here I come. Oh. It actually raised the outer water level. That's cool, I guess. Oh, that's another... This is where I entered, right? No, it's not. Stop. Where am I? Is this where I pulled the block that one time? Oh, this is completely different. Thanks. There's a fairy one of these. No, okay, it's just hearts. Because I'm about to fight a boss or what? Oh, wait. There's a chest here. That's cool. Oh, it's fast. It's fast. But I can just, like, shoot an arrow, right? Okay, the hammer really hasn't been helpful. That's kind of not true. It literally defeats the claims, but... Got it. The hookshot also defeats the claims, so it's fine. Nice, that's the compass. Now lift me up. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. There's just 2 chests there that I haven't gotten, I guess. That's cool. It's fine. Someday when I get some sort of key item, it'll work out, surely. Okay. Oh. God damn it. Okay, whatever, I guess. Oh, a nice waste of mana. Unpause. Get out of first person view, leave. Okay. Now, this is another door requiring small key. Okay, thanks. Good thing we have a small key. Can I hit this from here? Whatever. Okay, moving on. Where am I now? And this side room. Okay. Great. Whoa. Oh. This raises it all the way up here. Okay. This is where I started. Okay. Right, that was the entrance to the whole temple. I no longer have another small key. Which is unfortunate. And this is where I pulled the one block, I think. Down here. It's the water temple episode? That's right. I hope you enjoy. Okay, great. This is where I pulled the block. Pretty sure I wasn't supposed to push it. There's a chest in there. I mean, I'll push it, just to push it. See what happens. I literally can't. Alright, cool. Not meant to push it. But we have to get to the other side. My right side. You're pushing from there. To get it out of the way. Okay, we've gone through this door. Go away. We've gone through these doors. But I'm missing a small piece still. Well, time... Okay. Where haven't I gone? We have a map now. And a compass. So. On third floor right. We're blocked by a block on second floor right. Treasure. Second floor bottom right. There's also a treasure that we didn't get, even though we explored the room, which is odd. First floor. I couldn't get up there. But the first floor and bottom basement bottom right looks suspicious. To be honest. Don't dive, stop. But this leads here, which is explored. It's the center? Or the second floor that occupies that area. But I did bring the water level down again, which I think was here. Maybe it wasn't. What do you mean? Okay. I guess. Oh, it didn't actually... Ow! It didn't actually refocus, which was really annoying. That's cool, I guess. Can't spam it, or else it doesn't. Bro! Okay, refocus. Thank you. Jeez, that's annoying. And this was this area, which is a gate that I can't unlock. It's a gate that I can't unlock. But I think the gate is not actually at the end of the room. So I need to be able to unlock it. Right? I think I'm supposed to be able to unlock it. Somehow. And before this requires something else again. Just look around. I don't see anything. So I'm gonna say... that I can't do that. Don't hurt me. Is there anything to trigger down here? I killed both of the frogs last time, so I don't think that's it. Oh well. I'm heckin' lost. It was over here that brought the water level down, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. I didn't get through the crack in the wall yet. So I have to, like, bring the water level to level 2, then come back here to get to this crack in the wall. Okay. Fine. There. Oh, the crack on the wall leads to that chest. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay. Second floor bottom is what I need to explore. And center basement somehow? Oh wait, wrong. Did I go up here yet? Well. Oh, did I get under? Nice. Ah, but I couldn't get past this. But you need a key anyways. You can get past this once. Second floor water. Okay, so basically, after second floor water, you should come back to all the lower floor rooms, because it has stuff. Okay, and top left area at the bottom is blocked by height. So, you just go center here. We do this annoying hook shot again. I'm roughly on the line. Let's see if that gets me to where I want. Good enough. Now. Please stop. Thank you. Now. Is there any point for me not raising the water here? Like, they put a thing here, which would be... Okay, sorry. They put a thing here, which would be for getting to this door without raising the water. That has to be used somehow, right? I already went in there, I think. Left, yeah, single room. Seem to connect to anything. I mean, it didn't work. It did not work. What? Okay. You didn't even give me a heart. Alas. Stand on this line. Turn this way. Go like this. Go like that. Don't fall on spikes. Great. Do this. Do that. I guess we'll go to the right this time. To the right leads to there, which doesn't really lead to anything. But this one actually has a platform, so maybe I'll go look at it for fun. Provides hookshot points, so might as well go see if having a floor 1 water level does anything to floor stuff. This was like one chest, no? This was the compass. Nice. Nice. Great. There's hearts here. And that matters. If there's hearts here. Okay. It didn't matter, because there were no hearts here. Oh. Good one. Good one. Oh yeah, I never triggered this. Hookshot doesn't work for this, you have to arrow this, right? That opens that gate. Which I cannot hookshot. Alas. Now we're back here. Okay, so I don't think there's a point to just fall back down. I landed in the water. God damn it. Go away. Alright, on the line. Or a little bit to the left. We'll see how it goes. Looks fine. Sing the song of hell. Okay, second floor water. Oh, underneath the block, there's a hole. Wow. I didn't see that before. Okay. That's one mystery solved. I think that leads, if I remember correctly, behind the block that we pulled. Don't land in spikes. We're fine. Okay. Now we're basement center. Good. This doesn't actually lead to the block we pulled. This is a separate thing altogether. Now that's a gate. Okay. There a gate here as well? There is. And I'm gonna stand over here and hit it. That actually hit without the red dot. Amazing. Okay. And it released a bunch of monsters. To which we say, bye. Have a great... It didn't unlock this one. Bye. Have a great time. What is... What am I dying to? I can't see. These things can jump, I guess? Okay, we have to fight them for some reason. Okay. Okay, lock on, please. Okay, good enough. Now it unlocks the... There we go. Okay. And there was nothing actually here, right? I got a little baited by the game, because why not? It's Water Temple. And I think the spike ball was hitting me. Okay, nothing actually here. Carry on. Good bait. Good bait. That was a good one. I did not get to buy see you later them. This was the actual exit. Okay. Here's the chest. Great. Very cool. This is the small key we were looking for. I think I need like 2 or 3 small keys still. I love how I called this stream Hammer Time, and I don't get to use the hammer, really. Don't swim over here. Keep floating up. Right, now we're over here. Now we sink back down. On top of these guys, I guess. That wasn't quite intended, but whatever. I think this is one of the places where I get to use a small key, right? The water level actually did not rise here, which is unfortunate, so never mind. This room is unaffected by external water levels. We're going counterclockwise this time. This is the long ass room, so maybe I should have gone clockwise, but whatever. Water level not changed. Got it. Okay, moving on. Although, is it really water level not changed? Maybe the water level of the whirlpool area changed? I don't know. I'm doing this exactly wrong. Anyways. This is the whirlpool room. The water level of the whirlpool room is not changed. That's the exit that lets you keep going. And there's no hook shot there. Maybe on the other side there is, but I can't reach it then because... Get me out of first person. Because I'd be in the water. Can't hook shot from the top of the water. Okay. Good talk. You're here still. I'm looking at the wrong direction, and I'm about to die. Give me hearts, thank you. I hope this makes it. It was a little close. Okay, now we go to the bottom. Not again. It wasn't that bad once you're prepared for it. There's no shot that the long pillar room is not affected by the water. Right? Oh. That's not what this room is. Okay, never mind. This room is also unaffected. Alas. That's the room on the right is what I'm thinking of. Is there a faster way to equip and unequip these things? Like mapping them to the C buttons or something? That'd be neat. You know? But whatever. Can I? That is terrible. Never mind. Okay, this one... I'm confident the water level was raised to the level of the crack. Thank you. Do I get to hammer this? Alas. This is just a small chest. Okay. That's fine. That should be most of the small keys we needed. But there's still a few doors I can't physically get to. Okay. We've done all the first floor stuff. Now, if I remember correctly, there wasn't much second floor stuff. This is the entrance back in. There is this. Which leads there. It's not particularly helpful. It looks like the top left of the third floor is the key item area. And then after that, you leave through this pathway. Maybe. Or maybe you get there through this pathway. On the top left of the lower floors. What was the first floor of the north side blocked by? I don't even remember. Oh, I can do this now. This one's kind of hard. Like, how do you do that? You do this? Did it already blow up because of this guy? I guess so. How the heck would you get this in time? You'd have to hookshot from there to here. But you can't. There's not enough distance. Unless there's a long hookshot. Which would seem to solve a lot of issues. Which means surely the key item is a long hookshot that maybe actually hookshots to a lot of other materials. I don't know. Just speculating. Anyways, I don't think we could do this here right now. Okay. I already came here, right? Pretty sure there's not much to do here. compass. Nothing to do here. Except the entrance. Again. And then, so I think this is where we go. In order to raise the water level more. Now, what does this room look like? I see. It was this. Ow! What the heck? Where the heck did you come from? Anyways, before I was rudely interrupted, I missed. I missed. Okay. There's nothing in this room, right? It's just this. And then you just sing the Song of Hell. And the water level rises. And then, I don't know, maybe you can do some other stuff? Okay, nice. Don't touch it. This was a locked door. That's good to know. Because I now have keys for that. What is that mysterious ticking noise? Oh, jeez. Okay. And there's another locked door over here. So this is really the only thing you can do right now, right? Third floor. Ah, this gets you to the long oak shot, which unlocks everything else. Okay, that would make sense. Oh, that's a Skulltula over there. Which I can get with the long hook shot that I'm assuming that we're getting. So I can simply jump down here. Is this moving right now? It is. Where does this fall into? Is this my death? Don't actually. Okay, we made it. Oh, and this continuously goes down. So we have to climb fast enough. We're kind of getting there. 2 more cycles. I missed. Another 2 more cycles. Ooh, we made it. Wow. Yeah, we're not getting that right now. Keep in mind that's in that room. It's not locked here, so we should be able to... What's going on here? It's gonna kill me? It's timed? Okay. That's not timed. Is this a toggle? Is that the point? I see. Is there a point to being down here? Don't dive. Stop that. Maybe there's not a point to being down. Stop diving! Keep thinking A is swim faster, like in any other game. Okay. I think I have to put on the boots in order to get out. Just fine, I guess. For that reason. Well, since we're down here, I guess we'll explore. Just to make sure there's nothing here. Okay, I don't see anything. Um... Nice. Now we hook shot over here. And miss. Interesting. Okay, we have to untoggle it here. Can I go up slightly? Uh-oh. This is not hitting? What's going on? Can't see. Okay, anyways. Hit the thing. It's blocking the way. And then I hook shot over here. It might still be blocking the way? I can climb over this. Don't jump off. Now this is like this. Toggle it again. Toggle it. Okay. This rises up. We hook shot. Like this. Very nice. I think we have to toggle it again. So we can climb on the ear, or its head, and then we toggle it again so it rises up. No? Go back. Oh, it's one of the hammer guys. I'm out of health. Wait, what? What? Oh. That works, I guess. Wait, but I can just hammer this guy in before it kills me. Give me all the health in the world, please. Good enough. Okay. Interesting. Big room, as they say. What happens if you actually... Oh. Okay. This room actually isn't that big. It's just a little endless. I will be banning you, sir. Why is this locked? There's something on this tree? Oh, there's a... Oh! There's a guy. An unfriendly guy. What's up? I'm sure this works for some reason. It didn't work. Nope. Do I have anything for this? I don't fucking know. What just happened? Why is this freezing? Good attempt. He can hit me? Wait, what? Do I have to wait till he hits me or something? No, he just, like, freezes me in place, I guess. Okay, that's just his thing. He freezes me in place. What do I have for this? I thought it was my game lagging out, to be honest. He's behind me. What? What is happening? I'm not focused on him, actually. Can you focus? Okay. What? Okay. Fine. I came in here with 3 health. Oh, the fairy! I forgot. I'm almost out of Deku Nuts, though, and then after that, I don't know what to do. What? Oh, I thought I was shielding. What? Can you focus? Okay, just don't do that, I guess. Oh, that's cool. Alright, Navi, what do you have to say? Conquer yourself. Why does he get to freeze me? I hit him somehow? Someday this will work, surely. Because if I stab, which is moving forward, what if I jump to this side? Oh, that does that. Right, he gets to freeze me if I stab him. Got him. Please kill him. That's not what I meant to do. What? Where are you aiming? Wasn't fully locked on, I guess. It didn't work. Ah! Bro, I have 1 health. What the heck am I supposed to do? Oh, get me out. Oh, hey, it actually... Are there any other items that I have? The chicken! Wow. Maybe I'm just supposed to, like... put down a bomb. And he'll walk into it. Oh, it's not what I meant to do. Did it work? Where is he? What? Why can't I take my bomb out? It almost worked. It was really hard to take my bomb out, though. Why did it just drop a bomb? What? Get me out. It didn't hurt him? That's insane. I don't know. Can I just cast spells? He gave me mana before this fight for a reason, I guess. Can't hit me, bro. I stopped time. Okay, you can just block it. No, you got hit. You got hit. Go on. Alright, that's it. That's how you do it. How are you not dead, bro? Ooh, that was a little close. He almost hit me. How are you not dead, man? Oh, maybe I conquer myself by dying. So I have to die in order for him to die. Something, something. Oh no, I killed him. Okay, we're cool. I take back what I said. Take it all back. I just killed him. It cost me almost all of my lives though. Jesus. But once we get the item, we can like... Doesn't really matter, I guess. Let's just save Anything else in this room? What are you focused on? The chest? Alright. Show it to me. That's it. The long hook shot. Wow. Who could have possibly seen this coming? Then we Song of Time this. Oh, I had milk still. I might want to use it, actually. Go. Nice. Now, 2 free bottles. Also, now that the guy owns the ranch again, I can get more milk or something. No shot? Oh, the hook shot? I freaking Song of Time this. What else do you want me to do? Do I have to not be standing on it? I have to not be standing on it. But also, before I do that, I should go back to where the Skulltula was. This room is now not infinite. Cool. I guess. So now I should be able to get the Skulltula. Good night, Kirby, by the way. If I didn't say so. This guy still... Oh god, stop. Pretty cool. These guys don't get health. Don't hit me. It hit me. Better give me health back. It gave me arrows. That's something, I guess. Let me through. Now, does it reach all the way over there? Doesn't seem like it. We have to go to the other side. Wouldn't it have been easier to just leave? No, I think leaving takes you all the way through there, so I'll get there later. Alright, these bats have got to go. That didn't work. Got you. Hearts? Wow. And now... Alas. Okay, not exactly the right position. Go down here, go over there. Now, surely, I saw it. That counts. There we go. Nice, we got it. Nice. Easy shortcuts. I missed. Okay, fine. There we go. Just go here again. And I'm here now. Can I just climb up here? I don't think so. Alas. But you know what we could do? We could just equip the iron boots. That's not it. That's it. Sink to the bottom. Then use the long shot from here. Maybe. Okay, maybe we can. Use the long shot from here. Use the long shot from here. Use the long shot from here. Okay, I can't even see it. This sucks. Good thing I don't drown, huh? Do I have to be over here? That's it. Really? Why do you have to do this to me, game? Oh, that worked. Finally. Oh, I still have iron boots. Lol. I love hearts. Why am I on the spikes? It still ate me in the end. Great. But if I kill it, I get my stuff back, right? Yeah. I'm moving on. What? Oh, the door's over here. I was like, where did the door go? Be careful. Don't get swallowed by the vortex. What vortexes? I think that one in particular. Oh, I have to... I see. So this is a whole thing. Oh, that's a vortex. Get me out. Puts me back at the start. Okay. At least puts me here. That's cool. Don't. Okay. Can I just put on the iron boots then? I'll just walk it. Okay, maybe I can't always walk it. Whatever. What? Where am I? There's a Skulltula over there. Hey, but with the iron boots, I can, like, get right up to it, right? They're very cool. Oh. Not cool. Alas. Well, I'm at the same number of hearts now. Here, put on the shoes. If you're gonna get the heart. Right here. Elemental will carry it here. Then we look. And we take off the shoes. And we swim this way. Then we put on the shoes. It's a whole thing. This is gonna be a whole mechanic, I said at the beginning of this temple. And now I can use the long shot to get this guy. To get this guy. Very nice. Stop. Look around. I have to float past this. So we float past it. Without going in the vortex. Very good. I'm about to go into that vortex. This is annoying as fuck. God damn it. Get me out. I don't know, maybe I can get out of this. This one's a little close. I can't get out of this. Jeez, that momentum. Boots on right now. Pretty much as you can, stay on boots. Don't think I can walk past that. Gotta float past that. As with most things. Just go over here. There's no shot you get into that vortex, because otherwise I don't know what to do. What do you mean? Climb up, please. Jesus, what the fuck is this? Anything important over there? You can just jump this. I think I'm making progress, and then you turn and climb up. Okay, just grab instead. That's the fairy we were looking for. Is there another one? That's just arrows. Okay. Now. Okay. A little tough. Let's use third-person camera mechanics. Or not. Okay, there's nothing over there. You just have to hit this. That's time. But you can just jump it, and we cool. Small key. That's pretty much for the boss room, I think. And this leads back here. Okay, anything we're missing? I mean, the gate already closed, so... Okay, there's a few of these places you get to with the long shot, I think. Such as the second floor. Okay, I'll go around. Were there any... There was a basement still, right? Oh. Maybe that'll... The second floor will lead to the thing that I'm looking for. Sweet. And there's still that one gate, which I don't know what to do with. You know? I think those are the only rooms I have left. There's a sculptula in that gate. So we'll see how it goes. I think I have to go through an entire cycle again. Right now the water level's on the 3rd floor. What? Get me out. Okay. Go under again. Nope. Nope. And we need to go to the right side. Right. The first floor, or the 3rd floor right side is where I moved the block. Right? Is that the 2nd floor? I heckin' don't remember anymore. We already blew this open. Got the thing there. Play the Song of Hell. Lower the water level. Alright, what was this again? This was the room that I didn't know how to get the sculpture in. The one with this. Shoots faster too. Can I undo this button? Guess not. I don't think this does anything. But am I supposed to like change? Can I jump from here to there? No. If I like do the toggle in that one room, does that toggle this too? If it does, then what? Can I grab this? Can I? I don't have enough mana? Oh, man. That sucks. Because I feel like this is how you do it. Okay, I'll come back later with mana. And we'll see how that goes. I don't think the fairy actually gives you mana. Damn! What an idea. You use magic to proc the switch on the other side, which goes through the gate. That's the strat, I think. Okay, anyways. Alright, and then which room is this? This was like compass room? This room feels not useful. But I'll check it anyways, just in case. This was the map room. Okay. You already go to the top there? Well, I don't know, but... maybe we can do it now. Oh, this is the room that requires the long hook shot and a key, right? So this is a good place to visit. Don't lock me in. Oh, this is a... God, what is this? Not the chicken. Yeah. I'm gonna save too. I didn't save. Can I just like keep pushing it? Well. I'll take a heart. The side path. Okay, where are we? Where are we right now? Ah, we're in this part. Okay. Which is the last unexplored area, except I didn't get that chest. But that's the long hook shot area. So we should be fine. I don't know what pulling the block did at the very beginning. Still. Because that was up here, right? Oh, pulling the block is gonna be where we get to after the long shot. Anyways, we're trying to swim through here and shit. I just arrow these guys, I guess. I went the wrong way. Screw the hammer. Huh? Really? Okay, whatever. What? Good enough. And I think this will come around the other way? Yeah, surely. Oh, there's also the Skulltula in the center that I forgot about. Ow, what? We still have bombs, right? I don't want to press this button yet. I want to bomb the thing first. Because pressing the button might raise the water level. And then I might not be able to bomb. I can't spin from melee. Okay, whatever. We got the bombs. This is a pull, not a push, right? It might be a push. Is that good? Maybe. I don't know yet why that block is relevant. But whatever it is, it won't kill me, I guess. There should be no reason I ever have to reset. Oh, the water level is once again going back down. think the goal would be to push the block here. Can we even do that? I don't know. Maybe we'll just hold this for a little bit. Until the room fills up. Oh, it's barely filled up. So we do in fact need the block, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's no way you make that. Or you just make it? That doesn't seem intended at all. Huh. Okay, moving on, I guess. I want to shoot those guys. I don't get to shoot those guys. Okay. I'll shoot them from the water platforms, I guess. Or I'll just make it, I don't know. It's that easy. I've never parkoured harder in my life. Oh, I have to kill them still. Damn it. Why does the door have to be locked like this? Where are they? Can I just like... No, I can't. Well, that worked, actually. They die? Oh, only two, right? What? Thanks. Do I have to collect their wares? They're gone. What? Oh, maybe I have to get over them during the timer. Oh, I see. It's the time. A good attempt. What? Okay, I guess. Here we go. That's cool, I guess. I think I need to Go this way. Like this. There's a boulder right there. Lived. Be cool. Ow! Now we go up. There should be a chest right here. Is that right? Why is it locked? What do you mean? Oh my god, man. So I have to come back later? Fine. I don't even have enough mana to make a spot, you know? So, whatever. We'll just come back manually or something. Okay, let's go to the long hook shop place, and surely that will have the small key, because that's the only chest left. Pretty sure. But remember, there was a Skulltula in the center. Let's get that first. Because we're kind of on the way to do that right now anyways. Right now the water is at the bottom, I think. Oh, when did you guys get here? What the heck? Water's at the bottom. You suck. There's like 3 Skulltulas that we've been unable to get so far, right? Oh, maybe the point of that is that you can go directly here now. Which is cool. Good graphics, by the way. Good graphics. That's not it. There it is. Oh, nice graphics. Nice graphics. And then we just do this. What? Good enough. Okay, anything else in this room? I don't think so. Ow! I'm also going to try not raising the water level at the moment. Maybe that'll affect something. It'll be easier to raise the water level later. Except I have no mana, so not really, actually. This was the compass, never mind. This is the area. That requires long hook shot. Let's go right here. Line it up. You're looking at it, so it's already pre-lined up for you, surely. It didn't work. I'm also just in a bad position. Like, this is impossible. Go back here instead. That guy just jumped over my head. I'm sure it's fine. It sets it up to be at that bottom corner for some reason. Can you not? I'm gonna run out of arrows at this point. I missed. Why does it only look at the bottom? Do I have to be over here? Can't even see it. Do I have to be over there? Is it above me? It's above me. Oh, I think I do need to raise the water level. I think that's the problem, to be honest. I have to be on the center platform, or else none of this lines up. Alright, well. What? Play the Song of Hell. Oh my god, this dungeon has taken 3 hours. Now we stand on here. It should be lined up shortly. I missed. It's still not lined up. What? Let's try over here. It's just lined up at the bottom. You can't line this up. What? We'll try here, I guess. I kind of hate it, but... Right here? It's lined up at the bottom, it's lined up at the top. But at least it's centered left to right. So... I don't know. Try it again. You can't get this. Do I have to be above? I don't think so. I'm here. Still lined up at the bottom. But now that I'm closer, each angle area, or arc length, that's the one, is smaller. Means it's within the target. But I can't shoot the thing from there that opens the gate. But what that's suggesting is that I should be as close as possible. Like right there. Then maybe it'll work. I don't know. I feel like this was supposed to be possible at this point. I hate this game. I don't think you can change. It doesn't work because you're on flat land. It's not like you're looking up or something. So like looking left to right will move you up and down in the view. You're standing on flat land. So left to right will only adjust you left to right. But you have to be vertically somewhere. I feel like it's pretty clear that you're supposed to long hook shot from there. But I don't see how you're supposed to do that at all. Because the angles don't line up. I'm pretty sure if you try this... from... up there, you just won't be able to see into the tunnel. I don't get it. I do not get it at all. I need the water level to be slightly below this, or slightly above it, just not flat with it. Or I guess I can shoot the arrow and then run my ass over. But I'm pretty sure we discussed that this doesn't work. This seems like an unintended consequence of the precision. But then again, the whole... Wait a second. Now that I'm stuck here, I can't do anything. But this angle might work, I don't know. If you bring the water level all the way to the top, and then come down here, there's no shot that you have time to float over. I don't think there's a water level where this works. Alright, I literally forgot what I was doing, because I really thought that I would be able to do this part. Is this going to be a regular thing with dungeons and not being able to do them completely anymore? Do I just need this? Is this the scarecrow portion of the water temple? Michael, is this the scarecrow portion of the water temple? Because if it is, I hate it, to be clear. I hate it. To be extraordinarily clear. Oh, the door on the left is where... There's no way I can... That's rude. Alright, where... I'm missing a small key, which is a little insane to me. I need the small key to get that chest. And so the only other chest is this chest. But I need the scarecrow, I guess, to get this chest. There's 2 blocks that I have not... that I've moved but not used. Like, I haven't seen its use yet. Which... seems bad. You're out of a cutscene. Very cool. Is there a scarecrow portion of this temple at all? Yes. Does it have to do with that eye? That's, like, on the south side of the center room? Oh, hey, it's the block that I can no longer push. Oh, this... Where is... Right, this is the block that's used to get that chest. So, second floor, where I am. The path south of the center room, yes. On the second floor. So I'm pretty confident that that block is for that. The other block was up there. But it doesn't seem to lead to anything. Why is the basement of that already explored? Did I explore that? What was this again? Hmm. Have you fought the mid-boss yet? Yes. The shadow clone of myself. I got the Gungeon item. Where's the basement of this? Do I have to get, like, sucked in? No, I don't do anything. What? Why is there a basement portion of this? What if I just put on boots? There's a scarecrow location somewhere in that central chamber. Well, that's the only part of the central chamber I haven't been able to get to. So, I guess that's it, and I guess I hate it. Take me out. Okay, now I'm curious. Why is there a basement of this? Like, if I just sink to the bottom, does that count as basement? It does. Get me out. Get me out right now. Okay, so I'm gonna not worry about it, because I'm pretty sure that's the scarecrow location. Even though there's literally a hookshot location, what they don't tell you is that they just put the hookshot location in a location where you can't angle it properly because of the N64 precision. And so pretty sure the Scarecrow song just lets you fly, because at this point, all of the features that have required the Scarecrow song have required flying. Or something similar to flying. Similar enough that I will just call it flying. But bottom floor bottom. I think I can get the Skulltula with mana. I just need mana. This is the top. Should I just fight the boss? I should probably go heal. I don't even know where you get mana, to be honest. Oh, hey, there's a hookshot location there, where the exit is. Does that do anything? Probably not. Okay, go get mana or something. somewhere. Where's the nearest fairy fountain? What? Okay, whatever, man. Go over the small fence. Was that a Skulltula sound? Or just a normal skeleton sound? Oh, that's what happens when you ride through a bush, I guess. I don't know, does beating the boss gets you a heart container? I don't think that fills mana. There's a hole over here. I don't remember if this is like a fairy hole. But we'll see what happens. It was not. Alas. Money though. Money though. Alas. That counts. It's enough to cast a spell now, I think. Okay, you know what? Let's see if the fairy gives mana. I don't think it does, but I'm kind of low on health anyways. It didn't work. Oh. Good attempt. Good attempt. Fairy does not fill mana. Dying might refill mana. But that doesn't work now that I have a fairy. I think Kakariko Village might have sold a mana potion. Although now that I have long hookshot, I can probably do a bunch of stuff. Like, stuff, surely. I don't need the fairy in my inventory anymore. Oh, I'm out of Deku Nuts. Let's see what this guy has. Not Deku Nuts. And what do I... Oh, this guy does sell Deku Nuts. What the heck? Yeah, that's good enough. It's full. Okay. You can really roll all the way down that hill, huh? No, stop. Stop. Oh, shit. This room, I don't think is the Scarecrow room. Wait, another thing that I didn't try, I guess, was doing a spin attack. A spin attack would have worked. Thanks. It's fine, I guess. I didn't need mana. Who needs mana? Let's be honest. Hello? Okay, well, I guess that's that. But there's still the Scarecrow thing that I can't do because fuck me in particular. Fuck this room in particular. Sigh. Well, I'll just move on then until it tells me how to get the scarecrow thing. I'll just remember that every single temple um, has things that aren't done. That's not true. Everything's starting with the volcano temple. So the volcano temple and the water temple have things that are not done. I'm in the wrong location. This is not the correct location either, but okay, fine. If this has the same problem, then clearly I just give up. Okay, this one you can do. Eventually. Well, I collected it, but we'll see if I can collect it anyways. It didn't work. I didn't mean to run into it. What can you do? Okay, just pick it up. Oh, hey, it's another one. It didn't matter. I have 2 fairies now. Because this boss is probably, like, hella hard or something. Who knows? Lovely. Wait, I don't have a boss key. Hold up. I forgot you had to get a boss key. I straight up do not have a boss key, I think. What? There's no shot this works. I'm clearly missing something. I've been to every location. Pretty sure I've gotten all the things. The last slot is the boss key on the right. There's 2 chests. One of these is the boss key. I can't get to the top left. I can't get to the one on this screen because I need a small key. And I can't get to this one because I need a scarecrow. TM. And I'm pretty sure I've been everywhere else. There's no chests left. There has to be 1 small key, 1 boss key. Right? But there was still the block on the top that I didn't know what to do with. Right? What were you supposed to do with the block on the top? It didn't do anything. Let's go back there, I guess. in before. I still can't do the water temple before I do the ice or light temple or whatever it is. No, but I've done so much of it that I'm probably just missing something really dumb. Okay. This is the room you unlock after you get long shot and you use a small key. I missed. This is this room. You can't like crack open the boulders or something. Exempt. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Alright, and then you're here. Great, then you go in here. Then you deal with these pesky little maggots. And then you bomb the wall that was here. And then this block has now reset its position. Interesting. Okay, so you grab. Let's pull this time rather than push. But... oh, it lets you see a little bit. It looks like there's nothing here. You can't pull this to the left. You have to push it from the other side. What's on the other side? There's nothing on the other side. That's a weird brick-like shadow. Ah, this was bombable the whole time. So you bomb that. Now, I mean, you can either keep pushing it, or you can pull it over. And if you pull it over, you can bring it over here, in which case you can just climb it without raising the water. But with this solution, you just... pull it onto the switch. You have to go back and push it or whatever. Oh, there's 2 tiles here, so I can actually just sneak behind it slightly. No, I can't. I have to go around. Damn it. Actually, I think if you pull it onto this platform, like, you can't climb on it. It's too tall to climb without, like, an indent. Right? Okay. Yeah. Okay, now that we've done this properly, maybe it'll mean something. Okay, it still gets us here, which is the same as before. That still gets us here. It's still this area. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Didn't need it. Go here. Ignore the enemies. It doesn't work. Alas. Can I spin attack or what? Anyway, that's a bomb. Why do I still have bombs on me? What? Oh, made it. Nice. And this just comes here, which leads to the chest area, as previously discussed. With clams. What? Why was it able to block that? I didn't wait for it to fully turn, I guess. And then we float up and see that it requires a small key, which I don't have. I'm gonna say, well, okay. So either am missing something, or I fully cannot fight this boss without the Scarecrow song. I guess I can technically move on, maybe, because I have the long shot, which might be able to get me to the next temple. Yeah, I have long shot, which gets me into Garuda Valley. And then something something profit. But I don't get to fight this boss until I get the Scarecrow song. TM. I'm looking this up. That sounds way too stupid. Stop. Pause that. I'm just looking at this walkthrough, to be honest. I don't care anymore. Um, enter the water temple. Okay. What? Oh, that was weird. I couldn't roll into that bot. Okay. I didn't get the sculpture at the bottom of the laboratory. Whoopsies. But I thought I couldn't roll before or something. Okay, blah blah blah. Go there. Dungeon map. Yeah, 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 yeah. Skulltula. This is slightly different. This puzzle has slight differences. Okay, great. Yeah, anyways. That. Yeah, 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 yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, keep going. Oh yeah, Dark Link. Okay, that's a spoiler. Whatever. Long shot room, blah blah blah, Skulltula, another Skulltula, another Skulltula. Ah, back in the main room, go and face the south corridor with the golden eye switch and the iron grating. You may want blah 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 blah. In any case, shoot the golden eye switch with the air to lift the grating temporarily. There's only enough time to long shot in so you couldn't reach before. And then the guy just long shots in. This what? He has the water level at the second floor. Huh? Yeah, that did contain the last small key, which we discussed. Uh, Optional Skulltula, got that. That's the boss key as discussed. Boss room, blah blah blah. Okay. Um, I'm gonna say it's bugged. Where am I? Oh, fall down. Stop. Wait. Maybe it's a controller problem. I'm gonna try using my keyboard. Um, where am I? Oh yeah. I'm gonna try using my keyboard for this part, and if it works, I'm gonna cry. If it doesn't work, I should cry. Because then I don't know if I can beat the thing. Because it apparently has nothing to do with the scarecrow. I'm supposed to just be able to do it. Um, but I think either way I have to like bring the water level down again, which is annoying as heck, but whatever. What? Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Oops. Don't block. First of all, I want to test something. What's my button set up? That's like that, that's like that, that's that. Wait, stop. It's reversed? Oh god, the right and left are reversed this whole time. Whoopsies. How did that happen? Several things are reversed here. Interesting. This is not correct. Why did I play this? I got way too tripped up. I was like, I'm playing Epona song when I was trying to play on the keyboard. I was like, okay, I'll just use the controller instead. Plays Epona song anyways. What? Right on the bullseye. Um, Still is the same amount of precision. All I'm gonna say. So still doesn't work. It's not a controller issue, I think. Is it a renderer issue? Oh, jeez. I just go back down. I don't care. Maybe somehow the renderer doesn't let me go there. Unless this was a difference in N64 versus 3DS. But that seems a little bit too core for it to be different. I missed. And then I went to the spikes. Play the Song of Hell. We've been in the water temple for 4 hours. I think we've done like 3 cycles of water levels. To be honest, I think we would have finished this temple like over 45 minutes ago if this long shot thing worked right here. Right here. It's supposed to work. Okay, this is a bad example. This is a bad example. Don't look at that one. Does this work? No? It doesn't work. It doesn't work. There's no shot it works. Maybe you have to aim for the top? That's not it. Stop. Did I shoot? What just happened? I missed. Let's try to aim for the top of the box, okay? Okay. I didn't press it. Okay. It's not looking great for the top of box theory. That's the arrows. It didn't work anyways. Guess we'll stand. Stop. Go away. We'll stand here. Yeah, let's try that. I don't think I'm gonna fix this with my keyboard. Work? Okay. Let's try here. That missed. That missed. Okay, maybe not right there. Right here. Maybe some sort of parallax can help me. It doesn't work. Still. You move an equal arc length each time. There's no shot it happens to land on exactly the same spots every time. Stop that. Okay, right on the edge. Right on the edge. Is it possible? Maybe. Do it. Damn. I really thought. Okay, we'll try the upper one this time. What? It doesn't work. No? Alright, I'm looking up a video now. I'm thinking it's still not possible. Turn off the sound. Oh god, this quality sucks. Okay, here we go. Here we go. The gate opens. What? Huh? He's able to move with such precision. Can I adjust these emulator settings? Hold on. Input settings. Dead zone 25%. What if we just dead zone 1%? This changes nothing. The YouTube video I found literally, like, moves it as precisely as possible. Like, this is not an available option to me. Here, we can put the dead zone back at 25%, I guess. Setup? No, setup. Oh, there's also a range on the analog stick. So maybe if we reduce the range, it'll work. just reduce the range to 30%. Okay. It still does not work. What happens if we reduce the range to 1%? I don't think anything changed, to be honest. What other options are there? Real N64 range? Get rid of that. That doesn't do anything. Still. Alright, I guess we lost. There's no more game to be played. Unless I just skip Water Temple. And then maybe there's still game to be played. I don't know. Maybe it'll let me keep going without finishing Water Temple. Oh hey, I've now attached the Rumble Pack. Does that mean anything? I don't know. Pretty sure my own controller will not actually vibrate. Okay. Save the game. Save the game. Okay. We may... What am I looking for? Let's use a different input plugin. That might crash. We'll see. What? It works now. Look at the precision that I can have. What? It's so much smoother. I can actually target the center. We're in. Why don't I always have this on? Whoa. Okay, all the buttons may have also changed. Uh... Okay. Plugins. Project 64 input plugin is the default. And this is the one that moves it like this. But now it's offset from when I moved it in the other plugin. So now I can carry on with my day. Hold on. The Project 64 is the system plugin, so we can just change it back to system plugin. So it doesn't look like I changed anything. And now it will move in these increments, but at least for this puzzle, it will be aligned properly. That's not the right button. That's not it. I think it'll be aligned properly. Oh, no. Okay, so when the game automatically realigns you, it makes you go off. So I have to switch the configuration still. Although maybe just yeah, anyways. Maybe I'll just stick with this input plugin forever. I didn't. Okay, let's just check all the buttons. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. None of these work. That's that button? That's that button. These are correct still. Let's just... Wait, digital pad is nothing in this game. So this one's the one that's I, J, L. Okay, these are the ones that need to be correct. That. Analog stick range 66%, sure, whatever. And then the up, down, left, right is correct, I think. So now this works. Ooh, wait, is that the Bluetooth? Okay. Anyways, now we do this. It lines me up poorly. And then I move slightly up. And now we've done it. And now we can just keep this configuration because it's better. Now I can actually aim things at small increments, which is amazing. This is the last small key. Okay. This wasn't supposed to be hard. This was an emulator issue, it turns out. There's actually nothing this way, right? Okay, great. Oh, I can't just float up. Hey, lass. Wait, what? Oh, is this a hookshot spot? Ah, yeah. But now it's much easier to aim it. Exactly where I want. Wow. Oh, shit, this was high up. Nope. Good enough. Okay. I'm glad we finally accomplished something. Oh, if the water isn't up, then the thing isn't up. That's amazing. Okay. Now we need to get to the bottom again, right? What am I doing? need to get the boss key. Which is... Okay. Well, I guess technically I still don't know where that scarecrow thing is. So whatever. Figure it out later, I guess. Now I need to go through this again. But it's fine, it's not hard. They can't even hurt me. Now, is the water still raised? It is. It is, but the things are still swimming. It's unfortunate. Get me out. Very nice. Move on. Yeah, I think input is just overall smoother at this point. Which is really nice. Now I can do shit like that. Alright. So all the skill issues from before, it wasn't my fault. I just had the wrong plugin enabled for the input. Clearly. Okay. Okay. Sir. Sir! You can't keep doing this. Skill issuer. Go on? Oh, okay, I missed that one. I have to go early? I guess. And now I go into this room. There's the boss key chest. My god, getting to this chest after getting long shot actually took an hour. Like, this was not supposed to be hard. Jeez. I have 2 fairies already. Is this another one? It actually is. That's amazing. This boss is really hard, because they give 4 fairies. Did the guy respawn? Okay, whatever, man. That's just rude. Alright, so now I still don't know where the scarecrow thing is. But the volcano thing was not an input issue. That probably actually required the scarecrow song. Alright, great. Now, that should be every area complete. Except... except for the boss. Now I still don't know how to get to the boss yet. Because there's a slope that I don't know how to deal with. Nope, wrong way. Thanks. Stop. It's still just as hard to do spin attacks, though, I guess. I'm literally doing a full circle. How hard is it? What if I just spin the other way? Okay, I don't know how to do spin attacks anymore. Wait, stop. Let me up. I have to spin and... Do I have to do it slower? I can't do it any faster. I have to make... Do I have to start from the top specifically? I don't heckin' know what to do. Never mind. We don't need spin attacks. Surely. We can now aim more accurate. Okay, about that. I was like getting spin attacks pretty consistent with the other input plugin. I don't know what happened. Oh, maybe it's because it has range at 66%. We just do range at 100%. Then we do some spin attacks. Yeah, okay, that was it. That hit him? Okay. Okay, great. And now there's this, which I still don't know what to deal with. Oh, if you just keep holding up, you climb. Okay. I guess that's how you deal with it. Oh, no, please. You can't roll. Damn. You can't get hit, you can't roll. That's annoying. I don't think you can turn either. This will make it. Okay, nice. That's really heckin' annoying for no reason, to be honest. Spikes all on the wall. Look out. This isn't normal water. Why not? Just go in it. Smiley face. Should I wait for the ad to end to do the boss fight? Eh, whatever. I'm like out of arrows because of this issue as well. That's really annoying. Maybe I can just hammer? This kind of looks like an arrow. But anything I can do with arrows, I can do with hookshot, surely. Oh. Bye, I guess. Alright, I'm leaving. See you later. That seemed good. Not working. Alas. But it's free, so whatever. How does that not hit? Do I have to refocus it? There we go. Had to refocus it. This is a slow-ass fight. I got hit by it. Oh, that's close. There's two of them. I hit it twice. Pog. Where's the second one? Does it also have a being? They're just forming at the same time. This one's the one that's important. Oh, that knocks it back in the water. We want to knock it out of the water. Preferably even into spikes. Okay, but don't miss it entirely. Was this fight supposed to be hard? Don't hit me. It kinda almost hit me. Oh, hit it again. It dropped in the water. I fell in the water. Ow. Get up. Alright. Okay. Is that it? That was a pretty easy boss if that was it. Now's the real form, shortly. I know that's it. That's it, I guess. No heart crystal? Oh, there it is. Okay. No fairies required. Alright, what other possible mechanics could there be involving the Scarecrow? What could there possibly be? Wait. That was the Water Temple's symbol the entire time? Really? The last one is light. Or maybe that was the first one that we got, like, immediately. I can't see what the next ones are. I guess that was the Water Temple. Raru is light and is the first one. Yeah, okay. Midnight was an hour ago. That's right. That's right. This temple took way too long because of an input issue. They do not call it the water temple for nothing. Okay, what is that orange one? It was orange and then purple. And then we're done. Orange could just be Garuda Valley. That really should be like ice. I don't know why that's the water temple. Like the next one looks like water. But you know, whatever. Okay. Garuda Valley next time, I guess. Oh. Something, something. Once the lake refills, I need to shoot at the thing at dawn. Six elements: light, fire, forest, water, Garuda Valley, and redacted. That's right. That's right. A good thing I didn't actually run out of arrows, because I need arrows for this next part. But this also means that the Zora's domain should be unmelted, I think? Which means maybe something something secrets. I have the rumble packet, but surely. Does it mean anything? He's gone. He or she is gone. Oh, apparently there's also a secret on this tree. But that's me reading too much. Alright. Nice. Literally 8 arrows. Do this. Get fire arrows. I wonder where that's even slotted. The flaming arrows, that's right. I'm pretty sure I would have gotten this even without reading the walkthrough that I did, because I already saw the, you know, I read the grave thing. Can I climb up this? It's this tree where there's a secret that I wouldn't have known about, I think. Whoa. What walkthrough did you read? Some random one about the water temple. There you go. I don't actually hear a Skulltula here. Does that have to be night? That'd be annoying. No? That's not it. Okay. Maybe it needs to be afternoon. No, I don't think so. Alright, what the heck is it? Don't knock me off the tree, please. Just gonna slowly do that. Very nice. Now we can go get the flaming arrows, which I'm sure are still there. You didn't roll, and that's on you. And now, with the flaming arrows, I can just shoot the scarecrow. Where is this stored? Oh, that's why it's angled like this, because the 3 slots here are different arrows. That looked kind of cool. One of these days, you'll learn, maybe, the mechanic. It supposedly remembers every song. Maybe I just have to play every song in front of it. I don't heckin' know. I do not heckin' know. That looks pretty cool. I kind of missed, though. Aim for its head. Okay, it just goes through. Anyways. Both of the last dungeons utilize... lab first. Before I go fishing for no reason. And then once I get to both of the last dungeons, surely I'll figure out what this mechanic is, get the Scarecrow song, and finish off the Volcano dungeon. And maybe even the Water Temple if I realize where it is. Right, here's a spider that I missed, which I may or may not have figured out sooner or later. But this was a really stupid thing to miss. I just didn't know I could roll underwater at this point in my Zelda career. That is all. Okay. Float back up. I guess we'll go fishing. Or maybe we'll save that for next time. I don't heckin' know. I don't really know what the purpose of fishing is. If you ever need hints, go on. I kind of have a consistent start time. Since I'm in Maryland still, it'll be around 8:30. And I usually go till like midnight, but you know, Water Temple. But yeah, somewhere, if I'm not in Maryland, it'll be like 7 for me, which is around 8 here anyway. So around 8. Regardless. Are you... This is the same person. You remember me. Wow. So around an 8. Oh, wait. The other weapon is the one that the Goron forges. Okay. Okay, cool. I figured that one out too. You're my only customer. Did he say he'll let me keep what I catch? They're both looking at it. Are they smarter now because they're adults? It is definitely bigger. Wait, what? Shit. Is it harder now because they're bigger? That kind of sucks. Why did you go all the way over here? Oh, I just screwed that up. That's incorrect. Where did the other fish go? There it is. This is a small one. It's looking a little bigger now. You gotta love the fishing minigame of the game. There we go. Huh? Wait, my record is a 7-pounder. That guy looked bigger than any fish I've caught before, and it was a 4-pounder? I hate it. Miyamoto in an interview did say that you have to love it. The fishing minigame, specifically? Then he pulled out a Glock. That is a Miyamoto thing to do, to be honest. For Miyamoto to pull out a Glock. Where? Okay. These fish are not any bigger. Like I was promised. This one's nice. This one's really big. You're gonna fall for it? They taste bigger. Do they sound bigger? I think what really matters is whether they sound bigger. No! Alas. Why are you losing interest? What? Why not both? I get the idea, that's right. Do it, you won't. Okay. This has to be a big one. No shot it gets away. No shot. Just keep pulling bottom left. It's getting away. Do I actually have to, like, counteract whatever direction it's pointing? Maybe? How does this fishing minigame work? Oh, I got it. This is a real lunker. 16 pounds we're in. Keep it. That's the record. 16 pounds. Now what? Now I show this guy? Surely that's the biggest fish. Whoa. Here's my prize. That's fucking useless. What the fuck? Well, I have a fish now, right? Somewhere? No. But I did get the scale. And Kakariko Village is once again flashing. But so is Garuda Valley. If you don't want to put on the iron boots, I guess. Oh, we're at 8 seconds. Wow. Okay, anyways. Stop actually diving. Just go. Alright, we're done here. I'm just gonna save and quit. I will be spinning attacking this guy, though. I guess that's not the song I wanted. One of these years. How about that? It didn't work. What if I play it entirely flat? Oh, it just doesn't count anymore. It might not be this year. Well, good attempt. I give up. Might not be this year, my ass. Alright, save. Then we quit. And then we call it a day. Thanks, Water Temple. Okay, bye.